See, wait, is TV 214 set up? Because it says, fuckers. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, just
Commencement is a momentous occasion for parents and graduates. Therefore, please assist us in maintaining the dignity of this event by first turning off all cell phones. You may take photographs from your seats, but please do not venture into the passageways to do so. Refrain from loud outbursts, yelling, or using noise instruments. And please respect each graduate as their family members by keeping noise to a minimum so that everyone's name can be heard clearly. Please respect and maintain the dignity and decorum of this formal academic exercise. Will you please stand for the processional?
morning on this beautiful, beautiful morning here on the Hill. Welcome to the Spring 2021 Commencement of Alabama Agricultural and Mechanical University. Will you please stand for the presentation of our colors by our ROTC program? Please stand. Remain standing as the recording of our national anthem is played, and our meditation will be given by Mr. Jaffe Jeltz, Executive President of the Student Government Association and a member of the class of 2021. Presentation of our colors, please. President Jeltz.
Greetings. I am Jaffe Jeltz, the 2020-2021 SGA President, and I ask that you all bow your heads with me, please. Dear Lord of all creation, thank you for this exceptional day. Please be with us as we celebrate the achievements of our studies and the culmination of our collegiate journey. Thank you for your love and grace and protection as we matriculated through this institution of higher learning. Thank you to all the graduates and their families and friends who are assembled here today. May we feel a sense of achievement in our accomplishments and a great excitement for our futures. We are grateful to you for the professors, administrators, mentors, coaches, and staff who have taught us, nurtured us, and challenged us along the way. Thank you for this opportunity to learn and grow, and now to contribute and serve. Please add wisdom and discernment to our knowledge and behavior, and be with us as we commence on life's journey. May we each know and acknowledge your presence in our lives and understand how to use our talent and skills to advance humanity and develop better communities. And may we all continue to live our lives learning and discovering, and in doing so, bring great blessings to the world. In deepest humility, please hear our prayer. Amen. Thank you.
You may be seated. Greetings will now be given on behalf of our Board of Trustees by the President Pro Tempore of our board, Dr. Jerome Williams. Dr. Williams.
Thank you, Mr. President. Good morning.
Good morning.
And what a outstanding looking class of 2021. 2020. On the last graduation occasion, I asked the graduating class if it were the very best class to ever graduate from Alabama A&M University. And I asked you that same question. Is this the very best class to ever graduate from Alabama A&M University? I don't hear you. I don't hear you. I somewhat believe you, but you'll have to prove it to me in the coming days. On behalf of the Board of Trustees and the entire A&M family, congratulations to this class. Graduates, when you leave here, don't forget why you came. Your education here at A&M has prepared you to be effective and productive citizens in the global world. Citizens who will engage in democracy, excel in your chosen field of endeavor, and embrace honest, fair play, integrity, and the consideration of others. As you depart, be bold, courageous, and be your very best. Alabama A&M is counting on you. Again, congratulations on behalf of the entire Board of Trustees of Alabama A&M. Again, congratulations.
Thank you very much, Dr. Williams. We'll ask that you will please stand now as we do our heritage hymn, Lift Every Voice and Sing. You will find the words in your program. Please stand for our heritage hymn, Lift Every Voice and Sing. You may be seated. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct pleasure to introduce our speaker for the spring 2021 commencement of Alabama Agricultural Mechanical University. Robin S. Sharma, a world-renowned speaker on leadership, says, and I quote, "Leadership is not about a title or a designation. It's about impact. and impact involves getting results. The same could be said about serving in an elected position. It is about the impact that one has. From her initial entry into politics by becoming the first African-American woman to be elected to the Greensboro City School Board, to her currently serving her fourth full term representing the 12th Congressional District of North Carolina, her impact has been transformative. Representative Adams serves on a number of key committees in the United States House of Representatives, including Financial Services, Education and Labor, and Agriculture. She holds several leadership roles as Assistant Whip for the Democratic Caucus, Chairwoman of the Committee on Education and Labors and Subcommittee on Workforce Protection, and Vice Chairwoman of the Committee on Agriculture. Additionally, she serves on more than 6 subcommittees. Though impactful in all of these assignments, it is in the area of her support for HBCUs and minority-serving institutions that her true impact is noted. This champion for HBCUs has leveraged her committee assignments and advocacy into measurable support that has advanced our institutions. Her signature legislative accomplishment in Congress is the enactment of H.R. 5363, Fostering Undergraduate Talent by Unlocking Resources for Education, commonly referred to as the Futures Act, that permanently provides funding totaling $225 million a year for all minority-serving institutions, including $85 million for HBCUs. Representative Adams is the founder and co-chair of the Congressional Bipartisan Historically Black Colleges and Universities HBCU Caucus, which promotes bipartisan legislation that support HBCUs and their graduates. Since its inception, the caucus has procured more than $1.3 billion for funds for HBCUs to rebuild our campuses. Secured addition to the Farm Bill, including $40 million to HBCUs for scholarships, funding for newly established centers of excellence in agriculture, and additional funding for agricultural research and cooperative extension systems, 1890 land-grant universities. And most recently, the HBCU Capital Access Loan Forgiveness Program that has infused millions of dollars into our institutions, which has resulted in strengthening us financially. We are the benefactors here of an $80 million loan forgiveness because of the efforts of Congressman Adams. Congresswoman Adams is a former higher education professor, having taught art history at Bennett College for 40 years. The 1968 graduate of our sister 1890 land-grant institution, North Carolina A&T, is the recipient of numerous awards, honors, and honorary degrees. In addition to her undergraduate degree from A&T, she received a master's degree in art education from the same university and the PhD in art education and multicultural education from The Ohio State University in Columbus, Ohio. Congresswoman Adams has one daughter, Linda Lindsay, one son, Billy E. Adams II, and 4 wonderful, lovely grandchildren, Jocelyn, Aaron, Billy E. Adams III, and Miracle. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving a warm bulldog welcome and a thunderous round of applause in appreciation for the work that Congresswoman Adams has done and continues to do, and the transformative impact that it has on Alabama A&M University and all HBCUs. I present to you the Honorable Congresswoman Adams.
Thank you. Good morning. Good morning, Bulldogs. All right, I want to hear your bark. Thank you so much, Mr. President, to the illustrious president of Alabama Agricultural and Mechanical University, Dr. Andrew Houdini, to our trustees, to our pro tem, Jerome Williams, to all of the elected officials, including your dynamic state rep, Laura Hall, to our special guests, to the faculty and staff, to the family, to the friends, but most especially to the phenomenal, awesome, courageous, bold class of 2021 and 2020. Congratulations. Mr. President, thank you for the invitation to be with you for your spring commencement to celebrate the dynamic milestone each of today's graduates have achieved. I want to applaud your untiring leadership and your commitment to educational excellence, Mr. President, and congratulate you on a decade plus of extraordinary service at this historic land-grant institution. My prayers and best wishes to you and Madam First Lady as you retire this year. And I just want to shout out to your team here who made sure that I got here and took care of me, and Lisa Spencer and Captain Rubble. Thank you all very much. Alabama A&M, you know, nothing could be finer than to be in Normal, Alabama, on the sacred, historic grounds of the largest HBCU in the state, where you start here and go anywhere. And you know what? It wouldn't be right standing on Bulldog soil today if I didn't greet you with a good old Aggie pride and also welcome from the HBCU in my district, Johnson C. Smith University. Graduates, today is graduation day, and I feel nothing but pride and joy. I do want to bring you cordial greetings from the more than 800,000 citizens of North Carolina's 12th Congressional District, Speaker Nancy Pelosi, my colleagues in the House, including 56 members of the Congressional Black Caucus. We're known as the conscience of the Congress, and our chair, Joyce Beatty, and over 100 members of the bipartisan HBCU caucus. I'm so privileged to work with wonderful colleagues from Alabama. Congresswoman Terry Sewell, a tremendous advocate for HBCUs, who serves as vice chair of the bipartisan caucus. And it's wonderful to have been greeted today and yesterday by my sorors of Alpha Kappa Alpha sorority. Graduates, you know, we have a lot in common. You're on the Hill, and I'm on the Hill too, in DC. And we're on these hills because of HBCU connections. Today is your day, and you have every reason to be proud. And what a privilege it is to celebrate your moment of passage and accomplishments, because no one is born with a college degree in their hand. You've got to earn it. And no one can ever take it away. You have reached this day because of your resilience, your tenacity, and talent, by overcoming challenges and adversity, including a pandemic. And always remember just how you got here and why you sit where you sit today. Had it not been for the good Lord on your side, had it not been for families and professors holding you up and praying you up, and had it not been for preparation, meeting opportunity, you could have been someplace else. But you did start here. You're prepared now to go anywhere. And you know, you have the awesome responsibility now to continue the phenomenal legacy of the largest HBCU in Alabama, producer of the state's most black STEM graduates, bachelor's degree in forestry ranked 9th nationally, and national leader in plant and soil science. You've got a lot to be proud of. Beautiful campus. You know, it's no secret. Legends are made here. Mr. President, I heard about Alabama A&M's uniqueness, and how special you are. Not only normal, but you got your own city, Normal, Alabama. You know, this 1890 land grant was founded by a former slave who had a bold vision and the audacity to believe that African Americans should have the opportunity to receive an education. Even back in the day, HBCUs were thought to be essential and relevant, and folks knew that a mind, especially a black mind, was a terrible thing to waste, but certainly an important thing to invest in. And I don't know about you, but I feel a little bit like Fannie Lou. I really get tired of hearing the question that folk ask all the time, do we still need HBCUs? And my question remains the same. What in the hell would we do without HBCUs? You know, Alabama A&M, your founders believed in opportunity, just as W.E.B. Du Bois, when he said of all of the civil rights for which the world has struggled and fought for 500 years, he said the right to learn is undoubtedly the most fundamental. And you know, I believe that to my core. And you should too, because this HBCU made a committed investment in each of you and those who came before you for 146 years. You know, that's almost a century and a half. Alabama A&M, you've always been about excellence. So graduates, that makes you excellence too. Bulldogs, yours is an HBCU with possibilities beyond imagination, guided by a strong faculty and administration and a board of trustees leading the way, rethinking possible vision to reshape today, tomorrow's future that will undergird and advance the institutional goals with a bold plan, desire to reimagine in every division and every aspect of this campus what they know can be, but more importantly, what they know should be. You rethink possible, Mr. President, you're going to be well ahead of the game and ready when Congress once passes the President's Infrastructure Jobs Bill. And we're going to see what we can do to fix that other situation, and we're working on it right now. You know, folks, I made my way up to this hill today to tell these phenomenal graduates that excellence is in your DNA, and you are. You are HBCU strong. Your institution's founders have always been clear about that, and you need to be too. And you need to understand the unique mission of service that you must now undertake, because your role as you leave this hill should be to undergird service to all mankind. Service ought to be part of your life's work and your lifelong agenda, because service is indeed the rent that we pay for living on this earth. And your educational preparation here has been a first step, truly the training ground and a stepping stone for your service to humanity. Start here, go anywhere. I like that. You know, like you, I am a proud graduate of a historically black college, and I might add an 1890 land grant as well, North Carolina A&T. And like many of you, I was the first in my family to go to college. And HBCU took this poor black girl who walked the ghetto streets of Newark, New Jersey, and they made a committed investment in me and shaped and molded me into what they knew I could become, just like Alabama A&M did for each of you. And yes, I went on to get that PhD from the Ohio State University, but only because of the North Carolina A&T, an HBCU. So I know the power of our schools. Sometimes, you know, you just need an opportunity. HBCUs are unique and they understand our value, and they help students realize that you are not your circumstance. And where you start out in life doesn't have to determine where you'll end up or just how far you can go. So look at you. Only you can determine your destiny. And so as you receive your degrees today, I pray that you will cherish and value your beginnings and never forget the road that you traveled and the many bridges that helped you cross those troubled waters. A&M took you where you were, got you to where you needed to be, and shaped and molded you into what they knew you could become, because this historic HBCU believes in opportunities. Graduates to whom much is given, much is required. And so my challenge to you is don't get it and go, but get it and give. Give back to your community. Give back to your school, to those who helped pave your way, who sacrificed and brought you along. And embrace the responsibilities that come with this degree. Young people, you are HBCU strong, and you've been fully prepared to lead, and today is in your hands, and truth be told, tomorrow will be too. And the obligations that come with a degree from this university and how you fulfill those obligations is determined by how you live your lives. Service is sovereignty, and you always need to be clear about your purpose. Advancing the mission of HBCUs and the success of the communities they serve must be on the minds of our country's leaders. And more importantly, it must be part of our agendas. And it certainly has been high on my agenda. And I made it my business to put HBCUs front and center, because an HBCU put me front and center, made me a priority. And so when I came to Congress, I founded the first congressional bipartisan HBCU. Now we're bicameral, more than 100 members, with a Republican co-chair from Arkansas. And over the last 3 years, as your president has said, we have introduced and passed legislation partnering with the CBC to secure more than $109 million of additional funds, centers of excellence, equity now, Mr. President, and that carryover rule. You know, we can keep 80% of our extension funding now, just like the other 1862s have always been able to do. And the first ever HBCU diversity and inclusion scoreboard encourages the private sector to create pipelines of opportunity for our students. And the HBCU Partners Act was started to strengthen relationships between our schools and the federal government. And I was delighted, and everybody wants to take credit for it, but you can look it up. I was delighted to sponsor the first standalone HBCU bill in 20 years, the Future Act, because I was concerned about the future. And that was huge. We don't have to go begging for that $85 million every year now. But just so you know, I intend to build a close relationship with the Biden-Harris administration regarding issues confronting our schools. A new administration led in part by a vice president who is an HBCU graduate gives me hope, because we are presented with a unique opportunity now to advocate for these institutions at the highest levels of government, in the White House. Another initiative, the Partnership Challenge. We have over 58 partnership companies. Graduates, Alabama A&M has prepared you well for what lies ahead. And it's now your job to share in and be involved in advocating for your university. But I couldn't leave this podium without telling you I hope you're all registered to vote. If you're not registered, you need to be registered, because if you're not registered, you can't vote. And if you don't vote, you're not counted. And guess what? If we're not counted, we won't be heard. That's all I'm going to say about that, Mr. President. But it's your job now to stand up and speak up on those matters. And I've got to tell you, I am a witness that if you do it, it will work. The education that you've attained will yield substantive benefits, so you can leave the world much better than you found it. Always yield to the question of how can your life benefit others. That's your mandate. And I believe that if anyone can take a moment, a cause, and turn it into a movement to bring change to this world, graduates, it's you. There's a climate of hatred and intolerance and inhumanity in America today, and it's simmering. It must stop, and your generation can quickly pick through and respond to the spin and the phoniness and the artificial nastiness that saturates too much of our national debate. It's your time to step up and stand out, and you know, sometimes I have to cut up, and that's all right too. But be in charge of our nation. Be a change for our nation to see and to be. You are Alabama A&M excellence. You are HBCU strong, and you have the power to develop your own social, economic, and political platforms in ways an aging group of policy leaders like myself can only imagine. Now in the world of Twitter and Facebook and YouTube and Instagram and Snapchat and TikTok, you all know what I'm talking about, you can reach billions in just seconds and produce change almost instantly. But be self-assured, graduates. Don't doubt yourselves. In order for others to take you seriously and to know that you matter and to treat you like you matter, you've got to make a personal commitment and investment in yourselves and do what's right because it's right. You know, it's always the right time to do the right thing. Don't let others define you, and don't worry about what they might call you. There's an old African proverb which says, it's not what you call me, it's what I answer to. So you always answer to what and who you know you ought to be called. Your school declares service is sovereignty. Start here, go anywhere. Take service and responsibility seriously and use the power that you have because it's what makes the difference in lives and communities. You've already proven that you are doers. That's why you're sitting here today. So do it for those who came before you. Do it for those who will follow you, for the culture, for the future. Graduates, I'm convinced that you have the power to change the way we do things, how we confront some of the hardest problems facing the world today, like climate change and artificial intelligence and famine and war and racism and hunger and disease, including a pandemic. You mix desire and compassion and technology, so stay in the game. Don't worry about the naysayers. They're going to be out there. And so what if they put labels on you or critics who want to write you off as a lost generation? I don't buy that because I see in each of you the kind of energy and hope and determination that reminds me of why I am so optimistic about the future of America. Graduates, we need you. We need your creativity, your passion, your persistence. You have all the right dynamics for a new frontier in America and in this very interesting time in our nation. A real opportunity, but also a real struggle and strain. Growing opportunities await you now in healthcare, in education and energy, in the sciences, the arts, and all forms of technology. You're better positioned as someone who has completed undergraduate or graduate degree here at this university. So maintain respect for your mind, knowledge and what you know, and build on what you don't know and what you need to know. Stay focused. Expect excellence. Why? Because you are HBCU strong. You know, Bulldogs, I need you to leave here committed to let your light shine. And don't just be concerned, be truly committed. There's a difference. And let me tell you the little story about the chicken and the pig. You know, the chicken who provided the eggs for the meal simply made a contribution. But the pig who provided the bacon and thus gave his life, he made a commitment. So you see, commitment exceeds that of providing minimum substance, and it goes far beyond that which is required. It involves sacrifice. So Bulldogs, give up the bacon. That's what you do. That's what HBCUs have always done. They are responsible for creating some of our country's most motivated and exceptional young entrepreneurs. And many of you are sitting out here today. A time when your preparation will meet the many opportunities that await you because you were placed in the care of this university for such a time as this. So consider as you leave this place how you can continue the mission. The vision was clear. And remember as you climb Jacob's ladder, with every round going higher and higher, as you take a step up, graduates, you've got to reach back and bring somebody else along. Opportunity awaits you, and you are fully prepared to seize it. And I remember Emerson, who said a long time ago that most of the shadows in one's lifetime come from standing in one's own sunshine. So graduates, don't be a shadow in your own way, and don't allow anybody else to block your view. You are HBCU strong. Congratulations. God bless you.
Thank you so very much to the Honorable Congresswoman Adams. Thank you for what you continue to do in service to this nation, but more importantly, service to our HBCUs. Thank you for an inspiring and challenging message that I trust that each of you graduates have listened and will respond to. Congresswoman Adams, would you please join us here at the podium? Dr. Williams, would you please join us here as well? We will present to the Honorable Alma Adams an honorary degree, Doctor of Public Service. Dr. Williams will read the inscription.
Mr. President, the honorary degree reads as follows: Alabama Agricultural and Mechanical University, by authority of the Board of Trustees and on recognition of the Special Recognition Committee chaired by Distinguished Professor Dr. Jeanette Jones, hereby confers upon Alma S. Adams, PhD, the degree of Doctor of Public Service honoris causa with the honors, rights, and privileges appertaining thereunto. In testimony whereof this diploma is granted, bearing the seal of the university and the signatures of its duly authorized officers at Normal, Alabama, this 30th day of April, 2021, signed Governor Kay Ivey, President Andrew Hougini Jr., PhD.
It is now my pleasure to make a special presentation to the golden classes of 1970 and 1971. For the golden classes of 1970 and 1971, please proceed to the lower tier platform to receive your golden diplomas. The class of 1970 and 71, would you please proceed to the lower tier? And congratulations. Personal note, I have a particular affinity to the class of 1971 because I too am a member of the class of 1971.
Annie Wells. Frankie Yarborough. Beverly Wyckoff. Mayetta Hewley Towns. Dr. Freddie Stewart, Jr. Betty Pope. Nancy Matthews. Agnes Holly Smith. Amelia Hatchett. Mary Ann Flowers. Jonelle Calloway. Charles Matthews. Viola Robinson.
Congratulations again to our golden classes of 1970 and 1971. Ladies and gentlemen, prior to the recognition of our graduates for the awarding of degrees by Dr. Daniel Wims, our Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs and Research, I would like to share with you some information about our class of 2021. Today we will award 691 degrees. Of that number, 202 will be awarded to graduate students and 489 to undergraduate students. For the undergraduate degree recipients, 65% are females and 35% are males. Based on information from our career development services, 40% of our graduates have secured employment. 13% will be continuing their education, and 2% will be entering the military. 19% of our graduates have reported salary offers of $70,000 or greater, with the highest being $90,000. We have 275 students that will be graduating with honors. The highest honor goes to Miss Passion Scott with a 4.0 in elementary education. Would you please stand, Miss Passion? Alabama A&M University continues to be the institution of choice. We have 251 students that are first-generation college graduates. Would you please stand? All first-generation college students, please stand. We have 15 students that are second-generation Alabama A&M graduates. And I will ask if they would stand as I call your names. Florida Blackwell, Cameron Durr, Tremarcus Gibson, Jaleesa Montgomery, Passion Scott, Tempera Simmons, Deja Thompson, Aaliyah Tony, Maya Davison, Arbion Harrell, Brandon Houston, Keisha Isom, Summer Phillips, Caitlin Shamari, and Jonathan Woods. These are all second-generation graduates of Alabama A&M University. We have 9 students that are third-generation Alabama A&M University graduates. They are, would you please stand, Perion Alexander, Kashtar Dozier Mohammed, Mitchell Edwards, Eustacia Sweat, Rostar Farid, Cameron Wallace, Deasia Ford, Deja McPherson, and Tykeria Wilkes, third generation. Thank you so very much. The oldest undergraduate student in our graduating class is Ezekiel Bolden. He is 53 years of age. Mr. Bolden, would you please stand? There is Mr. Bolden. All right. Congratulations, Ezekiel. And the oldest graduate student in our class is Mrs. Donzella Washington, who is 82 years of age. Ms. Washington is the recipient of a master's in social work. Also this year, we celebrate the inaugural recognition of students who are making their first gift to the university as alumni. These 57 students are wearing a special cord which denotes their contribution of $20.21 the year of their class to the university. Will all graduates wearing the giving cord please stand and be recognized? All students wearing the giving cord, would you stand and be recognized? Thank you for beginning what we hope will be a lifetime of support financially to Alabama Agricultural and Mechanical University. Let's have a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the class of 2021. Dr. Daniel Wilms, our Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs and Research, will now come and present to the class. Provost Wilms.
Thank you, Mr. President. Before all of the candidates for graduate degrees come forward to receive their diplomas, there's a very special presentation that I would like to make on behalf of this university. It is the posthumous awarding of a Bachelor of Arts degree in psychology to Mr. Dallas Patrick Ryan Wolf, who at the time of his demise was an AAMU student within one semester of completing his degree. Here today to accept the degree on his behalf is his mother and father and family members, his mother and father, Karen Howard and Marion Wolf. Would you please come forward? President, members of the Board of Trustees, platform guests, I now call upon the deans of the academic colleges to present their candidates for degrees. Graduates, given the CDC guidelines, the awarding of degrees will be a little different today to ensure the health and safety protocols of all persons involved. In keeping with those guidelines, you will pick up your degrees and proceed to the center stage below for your official photograph to be taken when your name is called. The President will extend his congratulations to each of you, but will not personally be shaking hands as in the past.
Provost Williams,
Dean Jones,
based upon the recommendation of the Faculty and Graduate Studies, I am pleased to present to you the candidates for the graduate degree. Will the candidates please rise?
Mr. President, I am pleased to present to you the candidates for the conferral of the doctoral degree.
Will the candidates for the doctoral degree please come forward for the hooding ceremony symbolizing the conferring of degrees?
Lawrence Morgan Jackson. Ahmed Goma. Adrian Christina Johnson. Rajwinder Kaur. Lamont Kroom. Kadiatu Kita. Jonathan Lamont Bibb. Sadia Gautier Canty. Donzella Washington.
Will the master's degree candidates come forward after Mrs. Washington has already received hers?
Sarah Louise Taylor. Jamisha Mosley. Lakaya Keontae Tucker. Kaylin Simmons. Chantrice Renee Avery. Sarah Jean Ruff. Takeri Janisha Cooks. Kenteria A. Isom. Zykia Elise Please Carney. Rachel Lane Strasburger. DeAndre Jamal Jackson. Zachary Kendrick Brasfield. Jerry Nicole Borders. Tanisha Monet Black. Sherelle Denise Moore. Adriana Dorothea Johnson. Melissa Imani Robinson. Kalia Katrina Robinson. Kayla Katrina Robinson. Delasia Denise Cannon. Andrea Lestar Davis. Dantia Monique Little. Jayla Joanne Tanea Dawson. Precious McDuffie. Aku Amun Ankel. Joseph Martin Lamb. Anaya Lynn Hines. Chandra Monique Craig. Takira D. Faulkner. Patwanda Lorraine Parks. Summer Misra. Lauren S. Kelly. Brian Alton Prim. Ryan Antonio Jackson. Natasha Ann Sullivan. Lanice Renee Vining. Devin Tyrone Davis. Edward Neal Turner, Jr. Tierra T. Taylor. Shanika D. Cole. Isom D. Ford. Roderick Anthony Randolph. Adrian S. Wiltshire. Stephen R. Douglas. Alfonso Lavelle Thomas. Thomas DeMarcus Lewis. Brian Robert Copeland II. Casey James Warner. Marissa E. Frazier. Jesse Matthews, Jr. Maria J. Higgins. Kristen Nicole Lohman. Deja N. Hilliard.
Danielle Annette Gaines. Tyreek Jamal Bailey. Danielle Jordan Reeves. Nakia Monique James. Justin Allen Kimball. Howard L. Milton. Kyra Shinez Stafford Banks. Zerica Tanisha Riggins. Mercedes Howell. Dana Cooper Davis. Larry Bogan. Inonalua Soforora. Sharday Alexander. Essence Timika LaShawn Miles. Yes. Marissa Geneva Louise Moore. Shaunarie Raquel Brown. Denisha Erola Adewale. Jada Monet Mack. Morola Oluewu. Robert Darian McAdory. Chantrice Marche Perry. Donnell Fitzgerald Nicholas Sr. Daniel Sloan. Tammy Ziegler McQuarrie. Ariana Faith Woodson. Alasia Simone Walker. Annie Laurel Wilkerson. Paige Constance McCreary. Adam Bryce Goggins. Armando Raymond Gray. Darielle J. Pickney. Jamila Andrea Brooks. Sabrina LaFay Lee. Kiara Rayshawn Goggins. Ebene Kishante Lewis. Kasia Denise Lamarius Gooden. Victoria Danielle Brown. Vanitra Danielle Brown. Javon Deontay White. Michael DeBrian Piegler. Danielle Lachey Hamilton. Alexia Charmaine Peterson. Tony Lamont Hairston. Amber Lee Kiera George. Chandler Alehi Briggs. Sheena Marie Radcliffe. Otis Dorsey III. Maya Chamblee. Kiera Andrea Hollings. Keisha S. Acklin. Oguchukwu Rex Naji. Anache Stanley Ifedebe. Heather C. Hayden. Kirsten Alexandria Smith. Catherine Maria Hardigree. Jasmine Janae Clark. Kenya Tamika Bright. Samika Rochelle Williams. Londonise Marche Lockett. Cheryl Denise Pruitt. Adriana Cecily Carter. Sharday Allen. Ashley Renee Boyd. Deja Lanice Washington. Antoinisha C. Green. Shamaya Mikkel Craig. Cicely Monique Ward. Rain Diamond Jones. Shantae Alicia Beverly. Kuvan Lockett. Shantika Devian Hatcher. Alan J. Durgan. Shantiria Denise Bailey. Marnika Brown Whiteside. Monica Krosky Jones. Kimberly Darcia Ford. Makisha D. Stewart Taylor, Trailer. Tracy E. Curie Watson. Reginald L. Turner. Jared Boyd A. Whitaker. Anna Nicole Jacobs. Elizabeth Allison Underwood. Alexandria Mesa Villisong. Rosemary Spraggins. Kendarius Dwayne Bowman. Amard R. Martin. Martez Dwayne Gordon. Michael Anthony McDade Creighton. Ethan Augustov. Chaz Michael Wilson. Kiera Shermarn Washington. Dion R. Jones. Tanai LaDawn Crockett. Jessica Simone Williams. Denisha Jasmine Tyus. Kia Ariana Jeter. Quinshea Lachey Jackson. Fallon Raquel Phillips. Raven Alexis Watts. Shanika Gabrielle Fern. DeRay Flowers Hendam. Danielle Marissa Harris. Carolyn Denise Witt. Shalanica Shanae Dancy. Danielle Bruce Burton. Galan Heradi. Alexis Shea Godsey. Amberly Jeanette Sims. Khalil Franklin. Joshua Grimmett. Nija Jackson Harris. Ebony James Tompkins. Romello Juan Hooks. Brittany Nicole Washington. Ernest Turner Jennings III. Aaliyah Chantel Prince. Aaliyah Dashay Davis. Janera Denisha Crawford. Maya Ladesha Smiley. Kayla Nicole Brown. Taisha Yvonne Jordan. Brittany Nicole Warmley. Jasmine Nicole Parks. Marty J. Coleman. Natasha Nicole Tripp. Ashley Lachey Williams. Clatoria Danae Fenderson. Shakila Marche Menifee. Letitia Michelle Hall. Zakia A. Taylor Land. Tiffany S. Pullman. Brandon Joshua Pace. Ashante Omar Anderson. Javon Antoine Crowder. Lakita Michelle Gaskin. Onika Tate.
Congratulations, and please be seated.
Provost Swims,
Dean Walker,
based upon the recommendation of the faculty in the College of Agricultural, Life and Natural Sciences, I am pleased to present to you the candidates for the baccalaureate degree. Will the candidates please rise and come forward to receive your diplomas?
Panji Untong Setyawan, magna cum laude. Simone Dion Garner. Justin Devon Hameen. Shikambra Charday Cooper, cum laude. Jalen William Travis. Almeda Zoriel Robinson. Jayla Keelan Norman. Aaliyah Nicole Harris. Shayna Aaliyah Williams, cum laude. Shaniqua Williams. Tyrone J. Bell II, cum laude. Tyrese Marquez Slaughter. Tamia Janae Graham, cum laude. Savannah Alexis Binion. Crystal Jewel Taylor, cum laude. Dylan Kerrigan Swanson. Tanisha Shaquay Bell. Jamaica B. Gaston, cum laude. Jaya Janae Adams, cum laude. Evan Tenario, cum laude. Sophia Marie Madison, cum laude. LaShawn Dion Sanders, cum laude. Alania Alexander, summa cum laude. Jayana Roper, cum laude. Jaffe Jamari Jelks, summa cum laude. Jemiah Janae Howard, cum laude. Ajani Cornelius Pollard. Erin Julina Johnson, cum laude. Jayla Nicole Petway, summa cum laude. Jasmine M. Borders. Talea Danielle Ladd, magna cum laude. And Tanisha Eva Williams. Taylor Danielle Jeffrey. Naya Aaliyah Taylor, cum laude. Kennedy Nicole Carter. Malin Renee Trammell. Artravius Fernandez Welchel, cum laude. Jabari Rashad Hinton, summa cum laude. Marche Latina Maria Scott, cum laude. Arlisha Shanae Raid, summa cum laude. Courtney Nicole Walker, cum laude. Aaliyah Janae Anderson. Selena Renee Bowman, magna cum laude. Christina Marie Dandridge, magna cum laude. Kiara Nicole Timmons, cum laude. Lyric Latrice Abrams. Mariah Rukel Waldrop, cum laude. Valenisha E. Cook. Summer Tiana Barnes, cum laude. Aviana Renaya Lacey, cum laude. Taylor Nicole Radcliffe. Kadi Badian. Mary Lene Tuck. Nadiria McLean. Ashea Nicole Owens. William Lawrence Layton. Caitlin LaJoyce Shamry. Debrianna LaShawn Scroggins, cum laude. Charity Denise Johnson, magna cum laude. Crystal Tatiana Lohman. Kennedy Obior. Joshua Jerron Hubbard, magna cum laude. Nikayla Valeria Richardson. Tyra Malaysia Hutton, cum laude. Natasha Janae Watts, summa cum laude. Alexis Monique Nichols, cum laude. Essence Lachey Beatty, cum laude. Shantae Jasmine Mabry. Moses Mason III. Michaela Smith, cum laude. Sierra Marcia McKinney. Tamisha Nicole Hall, cum laude. Bria Sharnice Harris. Jordan Desiree Wright. Amaris Nakaya Garrett. Alexandria Lachey Wyman. Stephanie Elise Webb. Brianna Shanice Macklin, summa cum laude. Jasmine Montrese Myers, cum laude. Sydney Danielle Jackson, summa cum laude. Deja Nakaya Thompson, magna cum laude. Ayana Jasmine Morris, magna cum laude. Alexis P. Rawlings, magna cum laude. Ethan M. Ruland, magna cum laude. Victoria Danae Britton, cum laude. Joseph Jones. Jamila Princess Wilson. Ashanti Samari Freeman, cum laude. Tamara D. Whiting. Myron D'Angelo McWhite, Jr., cum laude. Maya Kira Tolliver, magna cum laude. Tenitris Shantae McLaughlin. Shelby Monique Thomas, cum laude. Imani Brianna Kraft, cum laude. Jemiah Nashawn Gillespie, magna cum laude. Jemiah Kiora Shanice McEachran, magna cum laude. Ryan Simone Sadler, cum laude. Katana Tryan Battle, cum laude. Kia Lene Lee, cum laude. Maya Imani Davis, cum laude. Jemiah Janae Jeter, cum laude. Miesha Lachey Miller. Shakayla Nichelle Holly, cum laude.
Tatiana Pierre Lewis, cum laude. James Edward Flott, Jr. Courtney Cordero Davis, cum laude. Cameron Izell Lang, cum laude. Heaven Deshawn Singleton, cum laude. Sean Abram Hinton, cum laude. Derek Sigmund English, Jr., cum laude. Jemiah Labreese Williams. Anaya Renee Martin, magna cum laude. Tiffany Carmen Lachelle Williams, cum laude. Victoria Alexis Porter, cum laude. Raina Denise Mayfield, cum laude. Dorian Akil Edwards, magna cum laude. Michael Michelle Edens, magna cum laude. Khadijah Star Shakarov Tarika, cum laude. Brasia Liani Washington. Ayana Renee Gooden, summa cum laude. Paris Mahogany Siggers, magna cum laude. Tamaya Nicole Houston, cum laude. Michael Jameson Edwards, cum laude. Perion LaCharvez Alexander, cum laude. Eric Lewis Massey, cum laude. Amari Shamar Rawls, magna cum laude. Izerica Watkins, magna cum laude. Rongelia Delshay Henderson, cum laude. Breland M. Love, cum laude. Talia Malik Bass. Mayana Jones, cum laude. Mackenzie Marilee Peebles, cum laude. Hannah Brielle Brown, magna cum laude. Micaiah Janae Wiggins. Joseph Malik Tafari. Catherine Trinice Thomas. Kennedy Renee Windham. Imandri Ali Johnson. Brevard A. Williams. Temperance A. Simmons, cum laude. Tiresias Deshaun Paul. Joshua William Peterson. Sarah Ball, magna cum laude. Deshaun Bernard Mincy. Justin Michael McCants, cum laude. Jada Kiera Brooks. Tyler Dominique Gray. Tyann Simone Ingram, cum laude. Naila Rian Jackson, cum laude. Jasmine Addie Howell, magna cum laude. Albany Elizabeth Lee, cum laude. Ivy Shalise Cameron, magna cum laude. Mackenzie Marie Knight Glover, magna cum laude. Deja Monique McPherson, cum laude.
Please be seated.
Provost Wims,
Dean Sakar,
based upon recommendation of the faculty in the College of Business and Public Affairs, I am pleased to present to you the candidates for the baccalaureate degree. Will the candidates please rise and come forward to receive your diplomas.
Tasia Lacania Jackson. Justice Deontay Turner. Abania Alberia Williams. Rodnisha Nicole Krosky. Kira Nishay Marshall, cum laude. Taylor Tanae Walker. Sydney Deshawn Griffin, cum laude. Carlicia Diatasia Slaughter, magna cum laude. Aja S. Jones, cum laude. Dejanay Monique Davis, magna cum laude. Jasmine Cheyenne Hall, cum laude. Jaquisha McGlown. Brittany Omaya Johnson, cum laude. Kazia Shanice Dobbins, cum laude. Raven Nicole Greer, cum laude. Christopher Ian Jackson. Crystal Gail Borden. Priscilla Nicole Butts. Jonathan Robinson, cum laude. Angelique Danielle Capard. Cameron Martina Durr, cum laude. Malcolm Jaleel Cooper. Joshua Dwayne Lewis. Javale Tucker. Deasia Nicole Johnson, cum laude. Megan DeFlores Evans, cum laude. Maya Ellen Evans, cum laude. Jasmine Lachey Jackson, cum laude. Thomas Marshall, cum laude. Tasia Sires. Zaria Lanae Tucker. Quiana Reynolds, cum laude. Marcus Kushney. Anthony Wayne Harris. Justin Mitchell. Denzel Tyreek Davis. Terrion Davis. Jalen Dominique Houston. Mitchell Alexander Pleasant. Alicia Carmela Smith. Aisha A. Witt, cum laude. Kawan Amitri Moore James. Mary Jane Cole, cum laude. Michaela Marcella Fitzpatrick. Carrielle Monet Gooden, magna cum laude. Angel Nicole Owens, magna cum laude. Nakaya Lene Vanterpool Dubose, cum laude. Gwendolyn Akiva McGee, cum laude. Dominique Simone David, cum laude. Takia Brown, cum laude. Antonia Chanel Roach, cum laude. Vashti Ariana Corpening, cum laude. Jaleesa Angelica Montgomery, cum laude. Meryl Lillian Brown, magna cum laude. Justin Perry Fletcher, summa cum laude. Aaron B. Blue. Kiani Keyshawn Coleman. Jalen Christina Spencer, cum laude. LaQuinta Nicole Cope, cum laude. Jalen Nichelle Hill, magna cum laude. Shia Lanice Morrow, cum laude. Alexandra Carly Johnson, cum laude. Jakara Alyric Doremus, cum laude. Lexis Helena Marie Daly. Raymond Cornell Bradley, cum laude. Cameron Jeremiah Robinson, cum laude. Brianna Elizabeth Ann Fox, cum laude. Samaj Nasir Collins, cum laude. Bianca Lachey Lyles, cum laude. Cameron Nicholas Brown, cum laude. Alexis Coleman, magna cum laude. Lamarcus Lamar Harvey. Dakarie Brashad James, magna cum laude. Ethan Alexander Morris, magna cum laude. Megan Elizabeth Bowling, summa cum laude. Destiny D. Colquitt, summa cum laude. LaCurcia N. Harrison. Teaster LaReginald Johnson. Durian L. Bradford, magna cum laude. Ariane Shantae Derek Robinson, cum laude. Brennan Jalen Burrows. Michael David Hovermill, cum laude. Christopher DeAndre Thompson. Samuel Ethan Carter. Rashawn D. Johns. Lauren Ann Setzer, cum laude. Deja S. Woolridge, cum laude. Kamora Mylia Moss, cum laude. Amir J. Berry, magna cum laude. Virgil Studdard, magna cum laude. Mitchell Jameson Edwards. Deanna J. Ringo. Brandon Devon Moore, cum laude. Torrance Omari Sellers, cum laude. Jaden Michelle Steve, magna cum laude. Trinity Noel Carlisle, magna cum laude. Keandria Lastar McGill. Evan Cortez Wiley. Jonathan M. Woods. Brandon James Houston, cum laude. Brandon Jovan Miller. Marquise Leon Foster. Kyra Elise Bibbs, cum laude. Shania L. Dixon, cum laude. Charity Roche McCall. Simone Kyla Moore. Azuria Terriana Beeks. Tykeria Chambernique Wilkes. Renisha Regine Harkness. Nigeria Ashanti Jones, cum laude. Stacy Noreen Roberts. Leisha B. Miller. Kenneth Dion Grimes Jr., magna cum laude. Kayla Marcina Vernice McCorvey, cum laude. Daphne Leanne Price, summa cum laude. Emaya Stephanie Leanne Smith. Lisa Bochiberi Yanga, cum laude. Brian Bailey. Keith Patrick Hines. Jamal Eugene Harrison. Justin Shamar Tolbert. Tyreek Deshaun Bowden, cum laude. Erin Marie Jones, cum laude. David Seth Shamery. Alicia Deliria Hardy, cum laude. Taikisha Harris. Kendra Charisse Williams. Shaniqua Farrer, cum laude. Tamika Lynn Taylor, cum laude. Jasmine Nicole Hudson. Reginald Brown II. Tyler C. Bennett. Diamond Lachey Anderson. Bernard Joseph Kennedy II, cum laude. Laverne Faith Wingate. Destiny Teresa Lindsay. Kaya S. Eddings, cum laude. Destiny Marvine Smith, cum laude. Brianna Janelle Dixon, magna cum laude. Naila Diafe Williams, cum laude. Briasia Shaquille Sturdivant, cum laude. Amber Natrice Warren. Octavia Jemiah Harris Cortland, cum laude. Stephen Michael Charles Jr., cum laude. Patrick Luther Walker. Nicolette Chardonnay Davis. Latea Lachey West. Kyla Louise Deans Swanson. Kyla Janae Newberry.
Congratulations, graduates. Please be seated.
Provost Wims,
Dean Walton,
based upon the recommendation of the faculty in the College of Education, Humanities, and Behavioral Sciences, I am pleased to present to you the candidates for the baccalaureate degree. Will the candidates please rise and come forward to receive your diplomas?
Deja Shanice Jackson, summa cum laude. Kayla Tania Robinson, cum laude. Michaela Marie Haley, cum laude. Patience Turnbow. Alexis Ednisha Gay, cum laude. Elijah Rashid Head. Kyler Jeanne Sims, cum laude. Alicia Danielle Fletcher, cum laude. Monica Gabrielle Hawkins, cum laude. Kayla A. Henderson. Ariel Ashley. Natalia Anye Leonard, cum laude. Michaela Tylisha Essex, summa cum laude. Montana Patrice Taylor, magna cum laude. Alexi Noel Wilson, cum laude. Aaliyah Ayana Henderson, summa cum laude. Arlisha Danielle Hughes, summa cum laude. Rakia Simone Bates, magna cum laude. Miss Alabama A&M University. Brittany McClendon, cum laude. Erica Caree Johnson, cum laude. Jean-Shay Latoria Verge, summa cum laude. Ezekiel Deaton Bolden Jr., magna cum laude. Kai J. Green. Caitlin Kathleen Landrum, cum laude. Liana Wells, magna cum laude. Cameron Lindsay Wallace. Shelby R. Jones, cum laude. Taya Love Hardnett, magna cum laude. Kennedy Zaire Banks, magna cum laude. Kelly Brene Mackey, magna cum laude. Jalen Darshay Taylor. Shabria Arnesia Hammonds, magna cum laude. Walkedra Corvell Watts. Kayla Latrice Jones. Joshua John Robert Williams, cum laude. Jared Khalil Hoskins. DeKendra Alexis Jackson. Kiana Nicole Chavis, magna cum laude. Sierra Marie Putansu, magna cum laude. Diaria Faith McCoy, cum laude. Jason Gagomo Ciota. Tanija Latisse Adams, summa cum laude. Sydney Alexis Hawkins, magna cum laude. Alexis Kiaja Beck. Princess Paula Jasmine Smith, magna cum laude. Eustacia Sweat. Virginia Ellen Butler, cum laude. Haley Marie Winter, cum laude. Passion Lachey Scott, summa cum laude. Naima Amani Willis. Asiana Elise Janice Cochran, cum laude. Alicia Renee Nesbitt, summa cum laude. JC Mary Coleman, cum laude. Sydney Victoria Cephas, magna cum laude. Anaya Michelle Bonds, summa cum laude. Kennedy J. Lawson, summa cum laude. Pamela Elizabeth Slack, cum laude. Anaya Javon Milford, cum laude. Antonio Dwayne Edwards. Tiffany Nicole Wynn. Michaela Nicole Alls, summa cum laude. Kimberly Javon Larkin, summa cum laude. Kayla Emily Ruth Mobley, cum laude. Sade Iman Smith, cum laude. Maurice Travell Smith, cum laude. Kendrick Lavon Johnson, cum laude. Donald Lee Weekly III, cum laude. Terrence Ronshawn Davis Jr. Precious Maylani Dorothy Haynes. Malik DeKendre Turner. Alicia Renee Scott, cum laude. Jarrett Marion Jones. Roderick Leonard Thornton Jr. Zachary Cardell Merritt, cum laude. Ambria S. Johnson. Precious Liana Clarissa Walker, summa cum laude. Tori Denisha Gary, magna cum laude. Deshauna Nicole Harper, cum laude. Tierra Latrice Dark, cum laude. Asia J. Hosey. Normesia Jaleesa Patterson. Nashesha Davis. Maya Cerie Davidson, summa cum laude. Jamerica Rashonda Connor, summa cum laude. Caleb Jaquazi Franklin, cum laude. Philip Allen Green, cum laude. Lydia Grace Holman, magna cum laude. Jakiria LaJasmine Lee, magna cum laude. Ranikra LaShawn Walker, cum laude. Anitra Hayes, cum laude. Ariel Atrice Gima, cum laude. Kisa Nastasia Isam, cum laude. Denisha Marie Nelson. Tamia Regine Erlisha Ellis, cum laude. Maya Brene Towns. Marquia Antoinette Howard, magna cum laude. Ashayla Dayan Miller, magna cum laude. Deasia Jasmine Shine, cum laude. Malik Juwan Randolph. Caitlin Ramona Curie, magna cum laude. Darrell Robbie Robinson, magna cum laude. Timothy Chase Bernard, cum laude. Alzandra Cameron Williams Jr., magna cum laude. Stedman Shakur Marix. Eric Terrell Wright, magna cum laude. Tyler Brianna Fredericks. Kennedy D. Kipp, cum laude. Janae Jasmine Laidler. Marianne Deshawn Edwards. Lene Maisha Eccles. Victor Manuel Vega, cum laude. Elisha Tamira Chamblin. London Mackenzie Wilson, cum laude. Trinelius and Travis Dion Battle. Lakia Danielle Evans. Joquarius Amos Jones. Charles Nash III. Alexander Everett Lavelle. Kenesha Brichet Irvin, cum laude. Kayla Ann Simpson, cum laude. Deasia Erenique Ford, magna cum laude. Ariana Sabrielle Davis, cum laude. LaQuandria Jemiah Farrell. Sydney Alexandria Price. Jeremiah Allen Clark. Jessica Holcomb. Jakira Phillips. Dejana Sade Espinoza, magna cum laude.
Please be seated.
Provost Williams,
Ding ding.
based upon recommendation of the faculty in the College of Engineering, Technology, and Physical Sciences, I am pleased to present to you the candidates for the baccalaureate degree. Will the candidates please rise and come forward to receive your diplomas?
Amber L. McCarver, cum laude. Roderick DeJuan Geis. Brianna Michelle Kimbrough. Jermaine Cortez Bobbs, cum laude. Dashay Cheyenne Amos, cum laude. Jordan Cameron Payne, cum laude. Anthony Howard, cum laude. Morgan Cyrus Mills II. Abram T. Jones. Faith Gabrielle Morris. Vivian Smith. Kiera Aaliyah Faleli. Durante Quindarius Twyman. Solomon Cortez Thomas. Kayla M. Tuck. Amos Kiptu Courier. Zakoria Kiasha Martin, magna cum laude. Florida Regine Blackwell. Kendarius Kente Wells, magna cum laude. Joshua M. Williams. Dwayne Cornelius Hill, Jr. Brandon Baxter. Sendarius Quadrell Jones. Quanitra Sherelle Powers, summa cum laude. Centonia Janicia Tierra Carroll, magna cum laude. Hiram Brandon Dorsey, summa cum laude. Kevin G. Patterson, cum laude. Kendra Victoria Owens. Michael McLean. Dexter B. Fuquay III, cum laude. Travante Tyrell Lagon. Sean Lee Joseph. G.K. Bernard Hunter. Quentin Jamar Allsbrooks. Quentin C. Wright, Jr. Quintel D. Thomas. Brian Michael Revere. Aaliyah Marie Hamilton, cum laude. Rickney Bryan Hunter, magna cum laude. Rodney Corey-Allen Morgan. Shamar Marquise Maxwell. Irvin Juan Sturdivant, cum laude. Bernard LeBaron Washington. Jada Armani Sharp. Aaliyah Ojanice Tony, cum laude. Preston Walls. Mackenzie C. Pride. Imani Ariane Dotch, magna cum laude. Leslie J. Fuller. Noah Olusegun Hicks, magna cum laude. Jalen Christopher Jackson, cum laude. Intabisang Mariah Mashego, cum laude. Aniekan Daniel Ruffin, cum laude. Cyan Michael Johnson, magna cum laude. Kashta Naeem Dozier Muhammad, summa cum laude. Khalil Jabron Jackson, cum laude. Kendis Martin Tisdale Jeffries, cum laude. Kiara Andrea Smith. Stanton J. Dill. Jabrarian Southall Stanley. Xavier Jamal Leslie, magna cum laude. George McAllister Spruill, cum laude. Robert Alexander Horn, cum laude. Lawrence Carlton Joseph II, cum laude. Janae Tion Johnson, cum laude. Anthony Dewan Easley. Sydney Danielle Jenkins, cum laude. Jalen Benet Thomas, cum laude. Ramon Isaias Walker, cum laude. Essence Amari Garrett, magna cum laude. Lauren Alexis Bell, cum laude. Treasure Maxine Marie Smith. Simone Sine Griffin, cum laude. Kenya Tiana Webb. Michelle V. Bellew, cum laude. Jonathan Edward Stoves. Stephen Richard Jones, cum laude. Arbion Emmanuel Harrell. Rebecca Melissa Glynn, cum laude. Jaquez DeQuay Foster, cum laude. Deja Niaje Hobson Crawford, cum laude. Brianna Monet McLaughlin, cum laude. Ashley Monique Wells. Najira Odira Javien Williams, cum laude. Eureka B. Alexander, cum laude. Stephen P. Turner, Jr. Faisal Almari, magna cum laude. Kayla Rebecca Wright, summa cum laude. Aaliyah Marie Rowell, cum laude. Jarvis Caleb Davis, cum laude. Reginald Minor. Brandon Elijah Ferguson. Adam Preston Eagle, magna cum laude. Tamia Naomi Barnes, cum laude. Kelvin Clyde Maurice McGuire, summa cum laude. Jamil Malik Clement. Deron C. Jenkins, Jr. Tamarcus Marquise Gibson, cum laude. DeKendrick Rayshawn Ross, cum laude. Khalil M. Dunlap. Davina Shaquasia McGowan. Lyndon Omari Applewhite, cum laude. Jasmine Madden, cum laude. Nyland DeCary Washington, cum laude. Anthony McGee, cum laude. Trayvon Marquise Smart, cum laude. Serena Martinez, magna cum laude. Jody Medina, cum laude. Dorana Lee Foster, summa cum laude. Jennifer Gail Burt, cum laude. Christian Michael McIntosh. Anthony Kermodney Sellers, cum laude. Jennifer Marie Gray, cum laude. Ayana Kawai Rengiel, summa cum laude. Jeremy Alexander. Tremaine Lazon Harris, cum laude. Carl Sidney Ross, cum laude. Gregorio Valdez, cum laude.
Please be seated.
Will all candidates for graduate degrees please rise? Mr. President, I am pleased to present to you these candidates for the conferral of the graduate degree.
In accordance with the authority vested in me by the state of Alabama and the Board of Trustees of Alabama Agricultural and Mechanical University, and upon the recommendation of the faculty in graduate studies, I'm honored to confer upon you the master's degree or doctoral degree to which you are entitled with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities appertaining thereto. Please be seated.
Will all candidates for bachelor's degrees please rise? Mr. President, I'm pleased to present to you these candidates for the conferral of the baccalaureate degree.
In accordance with the authority vested in me by the state of Alabama and the Board of Trustees of Alabama Agricultural and Mechanical University, and upon the recommendation of the faculty, I'm honored to confer upon you the baccalaureate degree to which you are entitled with all the rights, privileges, and responsibility appertaining thereto. Undergraduates, you may now move your tassels to the left. You may be seated. Please join me in congratulating the Spring 21 and Fall 2020 graduates of Alabama Agricultural Mechanical University. Please be seated. We ask that you please be seated so we may complete the program. At this time, I would ask Major Joseph Rucker if he would come to the podium to present the Spring 2021 commissionees for our ROTC program. Major Rucker.
On behalf of the President of the United States, I present to you the 2020 candidates for commissioning into the United States Army.
Larry Bogan, branching ordnance into the Alabama National Guard. Brian Copeland, branching finance. His first duty station will be Fort Stewart, Georgia. Dana Cooper Davis, branching quartermaster. Her first duty station will be Camp Humphreys, South Korea. Kiera Falele, branching engineer. Her first duty station will be Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. James Flock, branching signal in the United States Reserves. DeCarrier James, branching military police. His first duty station will be Fort Campbell, Kentucky. Go ahead. Daniel Sloan, branching medical services in the Alabama National Guard. Vivian Smith, branching chemical corps in the Tennessee National Guard. And finally, Alexandra Williams, branching engineer. His first duty station will be Fort Knox, Kentucky. Please give another round of applause.
We congratulate our newly commissioned officers. We pray God's blessing upon them as they serve our nation. We would also like to thank all of the men and women of the armed services who are now serving or have served for their contributions. Would you please stand and let us thank you for your service? All persons who have served or are currently serving in the armed services, thank you for your service. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the pleasure of presenting to you Ms. Mary Jones Moore, President of the Alabama A&M University National Alumni Association, Incorporated, who by declaration will induct the class of the spring 2021 and fall 2020 into the association. Ms. Moore.
Thank you, Mr. President. Good afternoon. Would all the graduates please rise? On behalf of the National Alumni Association, Incorporated, I now declare you as active members of the Alabama A&M University Alumni Association with all privileges and rights and obligations associated with being a member. A copy of the Nummulite Creed is in your program. I challenge each of you to stay connected to the university through the National Alumni Association as you garner and galvanize support for the university through financial giving and recruitment of future Bulldog students. As you go out into the world, I challenge you to continue to tell your Bulldog story and become a part of something greater. Let your Bulldog light shine. My last challenge ties into the first two, and that is we are stronger together, and most importantly, remember, the Alabama A&M University, our HBCU, our responsibility. Congratulations, and as always, service is sovereignty. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam President. We certainly do appreciate that. And thank you, those, you may be seated, those graduates who have remained. I certainly do appreciate your respect and honor for this very important occasion in your life. So thank you. You may be seated while we continue to bring this program to a close. As you go from this place, we certainly want you to remember the lessons that you've learned. And remember that you didn't do it by yourself. It took the support and efforts of your faculty, alumni, and your parents. Paraphrasing the words of Dr. Richard Spaulding, may your learning become wisdom. May the time to come season what you know with humility, patience, and understanding. May your learning become service. May the problems you encounter call you to pour out into generosity what you know in both your mind and your heart, remembering that service is sovereignty. May the holy and indelible blessing that is upon you now go with you, abide with you, and encourage you today, tomorrow, always, and evermore. So even as the sun sets on this one chapter, the dawn of the next is upon you. May you enter into it wholeheartedly and in peace. This is our prayer for you. Congratulations. As we close this special occasion, I'd like to recognize members of our Board of Trustees. Trustee Dr. Jerome Williams, would you please stand? Trustee Chris Robinson, Trustee Dr. Jeanette Jones, Trustee Mr. Jaffe Jelks. Thank you for your presence here today. Representative Laura Hall, and any members of the Alabama legislature that are present. All city and county elected officials. Our associate vice presidents, deans, and other administrators, would you please stand? Our First Lady, Mrs. Abigail Hamilton Eugenie, would you please stand? Thank you for being with us today. Members of our faculty that are here, would you please stand? Staff members that are here, would you please stand? All retirees of Alabama A&M University, please stand. Members of the President's Cabinet, please stand. All alumni of Alabama A&M University, please stand. All students of Alabama A&M University, please stand. And finally, I would like to express and have our graduates to please stand and express your appreciation to your family and other supporters that have helped you along the way. We thank you for allowing your sons, your daughters, your husbands, your wives, and other relatives. Thank you so very much for allowing Alabama A&M University to be a part of this incredible journey. We ask that you please stand for our university hymn and remain standing for the recessional, our university hymn. Who's supposed to be doing